Oh, hello, Mikey. H dance indeed. Hello, Ethan. What's up, Twigoo? Hello, Sydney. J-Dude. Demonic Sushi. NFG isn't happening, it's terrible. Ah, that's unfortunate. Is it that bad? Army without gems? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, hello, Zcon. Time to save 7 seconds. Oh, hopefully more than that. I think I can get a 56. Kind of want a 56. Oh, hello, Matt. Hello, E4, volleyball. Sub 50 today. Not quite. But hello, Nomus. You passed it once last night, trying for like 3 hours. Yeah. Wait, do you get the Lionel bow? Because if you have the Lionel bow and a bunch of arrows, then it's still a lot of enemies. Yeah, the durability, that makes sense. Currently 60 Koroks away from 1,000. The last few. Good luck. Do you know where they are? Or do you have to go and find them? It's currently 5:30 p.m. It's not really morning. Oh, hello, CJ. But yeah, it's like yesterday I had 2 or 3 57 like 2x pace runs. Well, probably not. It was probably like 57 3x maybe. Because I realized my Demon Dragon split is, or like gold is very fake. Oh, hello, Loop. What's up, Amanoso? Thank you.
What is that?
Hello, Mace. Hello, Stavros. How are things? They're going pretty well, yeah. I'm getting pretty comfortable with the run. Enjoying GDQ at all? I actually have not watched. Not yet. Oh, hello, Veg. You smell a PB today? Me too. Although, I don't know if we have peanut butter in the fridge. Oh, is it a PB and Vaseline sandwich? What were we talking about earlier? Yo, what's up, Onyx? Thanks for the good luck. Did a run. Did because you don't know what's going on with the goal. Yeah. Dude, I literally this run, I lose like, where is it? I lose 30 seconds because on Ganondorf, the spear unloaded. I didn't know that was a thing, so I couldn't clip through the floor until I unequipped and re-equipped the spear. And it's just like I had no idea what was going on. So yeah, like right there, that's already 57 3x. And the army split, I lost like 20 just to like bad loads. Oh, hello, Judge. The Zelda showings and outings are masterful. I'll probably watch them at some point. Hello, James. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Pizza Crest. Are you ever going to do the auto build route? I don't think so. Your shield broke on Lionel. That's bad. I could see it. I don't really... I'm also not super... I'm not an expert on Zuggle, so I can't say for sure, but... maybe. 39 GSI. Hey. Oh, hello, Vaho. Thanks for the good luck. And hello, Trevor. Thanks for the good luck as well. Oh, hello, Boba. How have you been? You've been enjoying the video game? What's up, Maria Grossdew? Will I do 1.1.2 anytime? Yeah. Well, it depends. So, at the moment, I'm doing 1.0. I don't know when I'll switch over. I feel like it would be... well, I don't know how realistic it is to wait for another patch. A boss skip is so hard. Oh, the spring thing? I was watching DJ try it. And it looks weird. Kind of wonky. Oh, hello, Giojo. The 57, yeah, flat. It'll be like a 57.0. Thanks for the good luck, Heimdall. Oh, hello, Noman. Or should I say, Noob Man. The real stinky. Oh, hello, Hazel. And hello, Brianja. How is everybody doing on this fine Friday? Oh, also, hello, Awkwards. I think I missed your message earlier. Finished all the shrines and light routes. Going for the monster medals. Good luck. There are so many. Like, it's actually kind of... it's too many. Mm, 27, that could be better. You don't think it'll be long until 1.1.3? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like 1.1.3... because it's like, essentially the split on the leaderboard is current patch and then previous versions. So if I start running 1.1.2 with all the shenanigans they have, and then boom, 1.1.3 comes out and patches the things they use, then like... the previous version's split on the leaderboard is just going to be 1.0 or 1.1.1 because Zuggle auto build cancel. It's just age dance. These are the important questions. looked at the numbers. So I haven't been in the game yet. You want to get closer to 100% first? Yeah. It's like I did all of the shrines, light roots, and stuff like that before I finally decided to do the ending. I think it was Saturday. It's almost Saturday. Pretty close. Anything new? No. Not for my runs. I'm sure the people in the Discord are cooking. Okay, we got fish. Not the fish, the frog. Hello, truly. Thanks for the good luck. Oh no. Actually ran out of stamina. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. They didn't have worm enemies. That's the DLC. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually faster, but or like if that's the fastest way to deal with that attack, but I'll do it. It's kind of cool. That jump attack, you know? What's up, Lestaban? Hello, Porter. What I suggest for someone who wants to get into these runs, join the Discord. Please link. And yeah, there's a bunch of resources there, a bunch of people willing to help. Update hours for Tears of the Kingdom. What would the bounds be for it? I guess like 0 to... I don't know, 300 maybe? I was checking and apparently I've streamed Tears of the Kingdom for like... Was it 160 hours maybe already? Which I mean that's most of my playtime. Zero to 5,000. What's the name of the backwards jump thing? Red Bull. That strat is called Red Bull. It's just like a... Or rather, like, getting those wings is called Red Bull. What we do is a throw, aim, jump attack. Because it gives you, like, just enough height. Oh, hello, cat. You have 75 hours on your speedrun files. Oh boy. It's gonna be weird for me. Because like doing runs on different versions means I was doing the runs on my other Switch, and then now it's on a homebrewed Switch. So, hello, Oka. Come in. What is homebrew? It's custom firmware that allows you to... It's like a hacked Switch, essentially. So you can do cool stuff. Jailbreak, exactly. $130. Respectable. You ever thought about playing on Games and Quick? I actually did do a run for AGDQ. But yeah, I didn't submit to SGDQ because Tears of the Kingdom was coming out, and I also went to SGDQ last year. Not as a runner, but it's in the same spot. It's in Minneapolis. But yeah, I'm planning to go to more GDQs for sure. Happy Pride. It's true. Anyone know where the shield surf minigame is located? I think it's in here, bro. Somewhere? I haven't done it myself. Oh, hello, Ano. Thank you for the good luck. GG on the 1 hour run. What's my PB? 58. Oh, I lost 8 seconds. How am I losing 8 seconds there? No, I guess the start was probably good. And then I lose time later. Yeah, I feel like this game... Oh, hello, Drake. Welcome in. This game is definitely a bit slow, at the moment. Like, you know, it's fast in that the game is already sub-hour, and it's a pretty large map and stuff. But most of the movement is just kind of running. Running and like riding wings. And you know, there are strats I'm not doing. Though it saves time on like GSI, but yeah, that's why it's like, you know, give it time. I'm sure they'll find stuff. Play on digital. I believe I am. Yeah, I think it's digital. Maybe. Or is it physical? It's 1.0. I don't know how much of a difference digital and physical makes. I mean, in Breath of the Wild, it was like pretty fairly minimal. Maybe like at most 10 seconds for the whole run. Hello, Ganem. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Chomel. And hello, Mystic. That's going pretty well. You like this run? So I'm enjoying it. I think partially it's new. Yeah, digital was slightly faster, but it's not like a huge difference. Also, what I realized is if you don't get this text box here, you get it later. So it doesn't really matter. The attaching stuff. I was making the Lionel. I made a short today, or yesterday, about killing the Lionel with Zuggle. And so when reviewing that footage, I realized, oh wait, yeah, I get the attach materials, arrows, like tutorial later on, regardless. Yo, truly, thank you for the prime. I swear, they changed that. They must have, right? They must have changed how, like, ladders work. I feel like it is slower on 1.0. Hello, menu. Yeah, too bad. Hello, Fem. Am I winning? Maybe. We'll see. I will win today. Surely. If I can just dupe the frogs. Pro controller. Let's see, 1.0 or 1.1.2 is like a low 113. Without descent skip. I should probably add it to the command. Yeah, I would appreciate that, Trevor. What a good command. Dude, I kind of love not having to BLSS. Isn't it so much nicer? I can just run without oh yeah, we skipped these arrows, right? There's no need. One 1315 by Uni. Okay. I do play on 1.0. If you have physical, you factory reset your Switch. And you can get 1.0. Probably want to be careful about your save files. And all that. Okay, hit the jump. I should be saving a ton of time here. Like at least 10 seconds. I think. Oh, 22. Yeah. I think that's probably the thing. Rip Porter. How did it happen? The accidental press of the download button. You're absolutely cooking right now. Let's go. Hello, whodunit? Will I ever speedrun Breath of the Wild again? Probably. I don't think it'll be for a while, but... The beginning of Tears of the Kingdom is boring. Yeah. I mean... The game is like 3 weeks old. Can't really be helped. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do to back up your save files. If you... yeah, I don't know. Presumably you do have to do something to back them up before you factory reset. Yo, GG Kazuma. 150 hours. Actually, that's pretty similar to how much time I had spent in the game before I went down there. Because, yeah, I did a lot of exploring first. Oh, hello, Zomo. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Isn't there a backup feature for Switch Online? There is, yeah. It really... There's some times where I think the game has too much content. They packed too much in here. Can you not just delete the Tears of the Kingdom data? I've always heard people saying you have to factory reset your Switch. I haven't actually looked into it too much, but better Sage abilities, yeah, they were a little underwhelming. Like, I just never used any of them except Tolan. Oh, hello, Victor. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, not too bad. Oh, morning, Tsukumo. There we are. What happens with the halberd split? I get a nice halberd from a chest in castle. Yeah. It's like Rigi's ability, you compare that to Urbosa's Fury, and Urbosa's Fury is just way nicer. Because yeah, you can use it anywhere. It feels like the abilities, having to like talk to them, it's kinda, to like activate it is gonna whack. Although I don't know if I've ever tried. Maybe there are other button inputs. Yeah, Tolan is just the goat. And yeah, Yunobo is fun, but it's like not efficient. Because the cooldown is so slow. Well, okay, so it depends. If you're trying to clear every single rock like I did, then Yunobo is going to be too slow. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, he's good for breaking rocks. Yeah, just having to talk to them is... Like, Tolan is great because you can use him, like, anywhere while you're gliding. Yeah, no, Riju, and like some of the, because like Tolan will always be with you, right? Because he can fly. Everybody else, it's like, oh, sometimes they disappear. Honestly, I only ever use Minoru for duping. And like, you know, that works great. But also, the dupe glitch got patched, so it's like way less useful. Oh yeah, I haven't really used the water warrior thing is pretty good, but at the same time, I haven't actually gone to fuse onto the champion weapons. All right. That's a good GSI. I lost 8 seconds on Ascend, but that's fine. Dude, there was this one room in the the lightning temple that I was like, it's time. Finally. Sidon will actually do me some good. And then it didn't work. You couldn't call Sidon at that spot. So stupid. I was like, finally. This is great. And then no. I don't think I got that. Wait, actually I did. Yo, Fuka. Thank you for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, this is old version. That duping was patched. Yeah, this is 1.0. Should I try it? If I get hit by this and then I run off, dive down, I think, yeah. So once you get hit by the star fragment, I think it's probably totally fine to... It's like perfect. Go. Hello was here. You want to find Atlantis? Actually have something at Lurlin? That'd be cool. Oh, come on, turn. Turn, wing. Good. Taking a tighter line there. It's fine. Oh, hello, recursive. And hello, Berenice. Thanks for the good lucks. Also, okay, so I didn't practice the dragon. I figured I'd be fine. I'm gonna just practice it when I get there. Surely. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so it's a warm-up run. It is on, like, good pace so far, but ultimately, this is the first run of the day. It's fine, even if I mess up. I should have some cue here for when I can actually run off. I feel like maybe looking down... That should be good, right? One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. All right. There we go. That should be fine, probably. I don't actually want that. Whatever. This and that control. Yeah, we zuggle, so there's no need for attack up food. I'm gonna dive down, see if that's better. Oops. I mean, I kind of split that early, but... Yeah, that's a pretty decent load, I think. Hello, Liz. How's it going? What's up, Zadie? Sure, that's probably fine. I do need like 8. Just to be safe, I want 8 of these, but I think I'm totally fine. I have 10. Okay, good army. Did the thing just like not load in the gloom? Huh? Why was it not taking gloom? Hello? I actually need that. I actually... I wonder why that happened. It's fine though, I can just take it here. I am kind of confused though. Sure. Uh-oh. Okay. What? Oh, I forgot to equip this. No. I'm throwing. That was a throw. I lost 30 seconds here? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Now that I think about it, this is one of the bad spots in the run. Totally forgot. Yeah, unequipped the thing. I don't even know if I need to unequip it. Probably don't. Maybe I should just keep it equipped. So saving some time, but not that much. Only 16 seconds. A little bit of a warm-up, you know? Oh, hello, Comet. Thanks for the good luck. And hello, everybody that I may have missed during that. Was focusing a bit. Yeah, for some reason 1.1.1 Zuggle doesn't work as well. Apparently there are ways to get Zuggle to deal extra damage to Ganondorf, but I don't know how that actually works. Whereas in this, you can kind of just do it for free. Also, I removed my gold for the dragon. Oh, hello, Bill. Because it was super fake. That was with attack up and 1.1.1 loads. Where now I'm on 1.0 without attack up. I'm not even sure how much like the loads differ, because I feel like all of my splits I've been able to gold, except for Demon Dragon, but alright, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. Obviously don't want to jinx anything, but that's the part I was worried about, and it did actually work. I shot him 8 times, so, you know, if I missed, that would have been a little embarrassing, you know? Because I think you're supposed to be able to get in, like, 5. Just to make sure that Zelda actually scoops you up. Because Zelda can mess up or, like, miss the scoop. And then you don't want that. Here. There's Zelda. Okay, there we are. Yeah, it's like if you're moving down too fast, so if you just like hold dive, then yeah, that's not gonna work. And so it's just that it kind of keeps you at a level that Zelda should always catch you. It's not getting anything. Would be embarrassing. Oh, buddy. Okay, clean. Honestly, not a bad run. Pretty good. Overall, like, yeah, I lost time on GSI. Well, I didn't lose time on GSI, but I could have saved more time on GSI. Still, it should be like a 57 1x. Because my gold for Demon Dragon is my PP is split. And this was like perfectly fine. Should be. I mean, obviously, 56. Definitely gonna get it, but there we go, dude. 57-12. Not bad. That was just a warm-up. It's true. Yeah, first run of the day. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. That is world record for non-current patch runs. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. That's huge. Obviously, I'm going for a 56. But quite a nice start. Yeah, I threw so many runs yesterday. Just go for the 55. My sum of best right now is a 56.23, which can be improved, but to then also get the 55, we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all.
Yeah. Wow. What even went wrong? Okay, so Ascend, I lost time because
Dream, right?
Actually, what lost me time? I think I had
Oh, Link, you really did it.
a little bit of a scuffed, like,
But
section
how am I?
right after Temple of Time. I, like, missed the shield jump. But that's not like 8 seconds, is it?
No, I understand.
I don't remember. But like Fuse is fine. Ultra Hand was great. Rest of GSI was honestly really good.
Like a warm, loving embrace.
Halberd, I lost time because... what was it? I do remember something happening. Yeah, that's any percent like previous version
Thank you.
world record. Because there's two, the leaderboard is split. Current patch versus
I met such wonderful
like
people.
anything
So
before
humble as
current
it
patch.
was.
So if we look at
So much to tell you.
world
So much
record,
happened.
you've got
Oh, Link.
pre-current patch is the 1.0 time by Sly, and then 1.1.2 is the current patch, and Uni has a 1.13. Yeah. Ooh, that was a good run. Yeah, I screenshotted the split, so I should screenshot the bottom of it. Because, like, I don't want any spoilers. Ah, there we are. Copy. On my tweets. That would be a little rude. Yeah. Oh yeah, we get the... We're writing tweets. Let's have the keyboard noises. There we go. But yeah. Oh, hello, David. What screenshot tool is that? Okay, so I'm using LiveSplit 1. So it's open in Firefox. And so I just use Firefox's built-in screenshot. Oh, hello, Sam. Thanks for the GG. Yo, David, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. So, like, Sly's been busy. He's working the weekend. Don't forget Discord. True. Do I put that in? I feel like there's actually... Okay, since when was there a personal bests channel? I should probably be using that, right? Honestly, that is like a good addition. Because otherwise, yeah, there's people like discussing routing and stuff, and then yeah, you just get like a thing, like a PB posted. Yeah, I do think the personal bests channel is nice. Sure. But yeah, I'll be doing more runs for sure. I mean, that was the first run of the day. Yo, Chomel, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. That might be a credits-worthy run. Gonna jam out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this run is pretty, like, super consistent. Yeah, and really I should have been saving more time on, like, Ganondorf. See, I lost like 20 seconds. Fairies. Yeah, that's why you don't run on 1.1.2. Oh, hello, Mr. Ware. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, I'll be running more. That does mean the time save is no longer going to be like free. But yeah, I think sub 57 is definitely possible for the strats I'm using right now. I just need to clean up a bit. GG, Sydney. Have you gotten the reward? You collected your pile of poop? Hello, Huli. Yeah. Actually, isn't this what happened with the other run? The other, for like Breath of the Wild. I feel like I got a PB first run of the stream for the yeah, the 2342. I think that was the first one. Hello, J-Mobs. This is world record, yeah. For the pre 1.1.2 category. You shut up during the credits. Oh no. See, that's why you gotta be there the whole time. That's right. You get that notification, open the stream, and never leave. Just kidding. However, that's the only way to guarantee you'll be there for the run. Oh, I submitted all of my runs like before starting stream. And yeah, I'll submit this one obviously. I need to do. Here we are. And just to make sure, I think I did, right? I must have. Kind of sad if I didn't like show version number or something. There it is, 1.0. And then this is the run, right? The intro is so long. Okay, yeah, this has to be the run. 0.03, wait, what? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. That would be quite the silly mistake. $57.12. Is it even? It's probably a 57.13 if I retime it. Sure. Also, I should really look back at the like old dungeons and stuff. Maybe get the leaderboard, get the version number on that. I don't know. Can show it now. Yeah, I got it, so we're fine. Take the rest of the day off? Nah. Time for a 56. Oh, hello, off the goop. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Ducko? The grind never stops, yeah. Hello, Flava. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Is that world record? Yes. I believe so. The end. All right, I'm happy. Like I didn't throw. I've thrown way too many times, like in the past few days. Yeah, I feel like every day has been a PB for the since starting to speedrun. Every day has been a PB, and like not even a small PB. It's always like pretty big. Well, is that true? No, the 58:55. That one was a small PB, but still quite nice. And what? This is like 40 off of golds, which I mean, this army was actually really fine. Right, it's only 4 seconds off gold, and I feel like army is inconsistent. Just with like how long it takes to transition between the phases. Will 1.1.2 be the standard? It's the default when you go to speedrun.com/TOTK. So I think current patch is going to be like the standard, but right now more people are running pre 1.1.2. Yo. Well, I guess thank you, Noman, for allowing me to get that PB. Yeah, this is a different Switch. Well, not from yesterday, but it's a homebreed Switch, so yeah, it's gonna have different games and stuff. Noob man. Didn't even get to watch it. It's okay though. I'll just beat it. What is some best? 56:23. And that should be accurate. Because I reset my gold for the Demon Dragon. And then everything else, I think I've golded on this route. Or on this version. Play Smash Bros for celebration. I actually don't know if I can. Well, without the cartridge. Because, I think we would normally play on physical for Smash. I'd have to go get that. But I'm too lazy. Also, I haven't actually played Smash in a long while. Hey, let's go, Brianja. Finally happened. You're down patching your Switch tonight? Hey. Good luck on the runs. Yeah, honestly, the what am I about to say? Yeah, the Zuggle Ganondorf makes like the ending so nice. Because you only have to like Flurry Rush 3 attacks. One per phase. Oh yeah, apparently, 1.1.2, there's also a skip that isn't used. Oh, no way, I missed the jump. Are you snuggling? Snuggling Ganon? No. But yeah, this route uses Zuggle on Ganondorf. But yeah, apparently 1.1.2 has a skip for descent that the world record doesn't use. That saves quite a bit of time. I'm not super up to date with the current patch strats though.
What is that?
The hard reset hurts, yeah. I have 2 switches though. Phase 1 Demon King is... It's like every single time. It's just so satisfying. He just dies. Oh, that's a 1.0 thing. Yeah, the stamina wheel messed up. Is it the springboard thing? I think so. I would assume it's something like that.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals
It's the dark.
darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Smelda.
You who carries that fragile sword.
Our stink.
Raru placed his faith in you.
That's right,
That was
he did.
all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Dude, he says that's all you can do. I mean, he better watch what he says, because Zelda's about to go back in time and prepare for the next, like, 10,000 years. Do you listen to the other languages? I have not. Oh, hello, Hexeroot. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Rail? Hello, Giffy. Dogecoin. You like Germandorf? Maybe I should branch out. I mean, it doesn't actually make a difference. Which means, like, there's no reason not to. Hello, FB. Thanks for the good luck. Come in. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just end stream? That is one way to do it, but normally I stream for like 6 hours. It's like, oh, you know, 1 hour and then I'm done. No, I can do better, and that was just like a warm-up. It's just, yeah, I feel like this game on 1.0 is very consistent. It's just don't make like silly mistakes. And don't mess up your dupes. Although, like, messing up dupes doesn't lose that much time, it still is significant. Yeah, that is what happened for Breath of the Wild. It's true. It was the first run of the stream. Dude, the 2342, it's such a weird run because like the start is not that good. It's fine, right? Obviously very very good because, you know, I was able to get a PB with it, but compared to what is possible, it was pretty bad. It's like 1311. And then just, you know, casually play 6 seconds off gold for the rest. Yo, what's up, Eek? Thank you for the congrats, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, Haluber, thank you for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. But yeah, that's the warm-up. It's time to get serious. Just kidding, that was a slower time entering that. Oh, tacos. Thanks for the good luck. Do I see myself switching between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild if I get bored? I mean, I definitely could. That is an option, but I feel like I'll be running Tears of the Kingdom for a while. Before I consider going back. Been looking to all dungeons or all shrines. I was actually watching Piston do some all shrines stuff the other day, but not to like, that was just because Piston was in all shrines. I'm not actually gonna run that category for a long while. All dungeons though, maybe. 'Cause I feel like all dungeons is a reasonable length. All shrines is a little much. Did I get on 1.0? I have a homebrewed switch. A hacked switch, so I can load earlier versions pretty easily. Do you buy a ProPad switch? Probably not. There we are. I had a picture of Pura. Still no. For a bad secret stone. Wait, do they actually just like alliteration? Would you play Hyrule Warriors? I played Age of Calamity. And I think I played the first Hyrule Warriors game a little bit. I enjoyed them. They're fun. I played with my brother, the multiplayer. A pretty open secret, yep. Hello, Aquile. All right. They patched the dupe and then unpatched it. Mid-run. Isn't that crazy? Oh man, that was bad. I was thinking like, oh man, this is my chance. I'm gonna save a ton of time in Ascend. But no. What separated your record run from your runs last night? I didn't mess up at the end. Like everything just went pretty smoothly. I technically did lose a bit in Ganondorf because I forgot to re-equip my weapon, but honestly that's like what? It was probably only like 15 seconds maybe. So like not too bad. And really just things went pretty smoothly. And like the army split was really good. Because for some reason I got like shorter transitions than last time. But yeah, like yesterday's runs I was just messing up the end. I threw multiple runs that were like low 57, or maybe not low, but like mid 57 pace. Oh, that was close. I think pressing B on this first text box saves time. Wait, which text box? $407? Oh boy. The battery guy? Okay. Interesting. Oh, welcome back, Liz. Yeah, there was a bit of a PB. Actually, finally didn't throw. Oh, hello, A1. Hope you've been well. and enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. I've been doing pretty well. The game is fantastic. The speedruns are fun so far. Obviously slower paced than Breath of the Wild, but it's a new game and I think that's fun. Good evening, Atone. So I'm doing pre-patch runs and it's not too bad. Like Zuggle is super easy to do. And like the duplication glitch makes things pretty easy as well. So if you're playing on non 1.1.2, like the run is pretty easy. If you're on 1.1.2, it's a bit harder. I haven't tried. I'm not sure how much harder though, because I have not played it. You do have to actually like care about damage or like getting dealt damage and not having a ton of gems to just kill everything. You revert back. If you got physical, you can factory reset your Switch. And get back to 1.0. If you got homebrew, then yeah, you can get back. I'm supposed to save time there. Yeah, digital, yeah. That's how it goes. I mean, the 1.1.2 run is pretty cool. As well. Like it's got tricks. Hello, Tyler. Ah, yeah, that's the world record. 5712 for previous versions. Yeah, I mean, they split the leaderboard, but I think give it time and people will find stuff. You even homebrew a Switch. There's guides on the internet for it. Oh, hello, Brentis. How's it going? Yeah, last run was world record. It's porridge time. Yeah. Especially like if you run on earlier versions, then at least you get like duping. You can duplicate like anything you want. But if you're playing on current patch, then it's going to be kind of a pain. I know Piston has been messing around with stuff. I was watching him yesterday. There's 152. Which, you know, 120 was already too much. And that's even with, like, BLSS and wind bombs. I wonder if I drop this bow. Before picking up the Lionel bow. Is it like important for the Zuggle at all? Because I feel like dropping it, you don't get like the switch bows, like text box. And you could drop it before you do the Zuggle, right? Because you don't use it for killing the Lionel. Oh, have a good night, Deco. Thanks for watching. $272? No way. No. Please don't. That's way too many. Why don't runs do crouch sprinting? Other people do. I don't. I've seen more people questioning it. I find amusing. It's probably faster, but like... can't be bothered. Also, I had so many arrows left over. So should I try this? No, okay, wait. That throw aim, like, or getting rid of the throw aim is probably such a minor time save. I don't, like... might as well do it. But yeah, I see, like... so many people do, the crouch sprinting, but I just can't be bothered. There's a different spot to do this. It's pretty easy and fast. Oh. I'm interested. Oh, hello, Sappho Want. Thank you. There's gonna be more runs uploaded. I got a 57. Sounded just like Cass. Rip Cass. Whatever happened to him. Okay, I got that first try. Okay, but did Cass ever say sheesh? I don't think so. Look at that consistency. Oh my. Let's see. 1940? That was a good year. Or was it? Cass on the run from child support. Actually true though. He's definitely an absentee father. Oh, I don't need these. I have so many arrows. Oh, hello, Teabag. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, I recorded the whole world. Kind of crazy. Almost ran out of file space. Yeah, that's totally fair, A1. Must have a big hard drive. I'm actually, I always like make sure to delete the files after I stream because I don't actually have that much space. And after streaming for like 6-7 hours, it's like, I don't know, 20-30 gigs. I should really just clean up. But whatever. It's a single PB. Insane. Love to see it. It looks more Monka than it is. Okay, I'll definitely take a look once I mess up something. What bitrate? Okay, that was a throw. I was mashing A and B. Probably lost like 4 seconds. But yeah, what? TP is like 4x3. It's probably like... What's the resolution? No, I guess a PB in Hundo is, yeah. That's like 6 hours. Wait, yes. I accidentally went to the right one. Hello, Meduino. You got that selective hearing. Yeah, that command right there explains it. Yeah, you can do... So you dive and then... Press B to cancel the dive and then... do the jump attack. So it's RBY. The inputs. Ooh, that's a lot of time. No. Forced 480. Only do like 2K bitrate. I'm on 6K. That's right. Huge. Please link. Please. Also, something that's interesting about this run is that I don't use the fall damage cancel. Like at all. Because of fairies, it's just useless. Australia actually dial up speeds. Yeah. Never heard anything good about Australian internet. $20 FPS, let's go. Hello, Simpsons. Yeah, I am probably gonna look into other plateau routes soon. People have been cooking up some funny stuff. If you close the door, the internet would drop. Oh no. This is fine. I have not watched an auto build route yet. Isn't Plateau Breath of the Wild? Okay, Plateau is a better name than Great Sky Island. Like, it just is. And it's like the same thing, right? So if I call it Plateau, whatever. But yeah, I think people say that auto build and Zuggle are roughly the same speed, and with 1.0 Zuggle is like very fast, so don't know if that factors in. But if they're like the same speed, then I'll just do the one that I've learned. Plateau is my home. What's an auto build route? There's like auto build cancel slides, and you can use auto build cancel to clip through walls as well. So using that, you can get similar speeds to the Zuggle steering clip I do. Samurai Man has a 58-51 with it. Which is a pretty good time. Would recommend watching because it's like, I haven't watched it myself, but I keep saying I should. And it's because auto build slides are super cool. That's the world record right now. For pre 1.1.2, it's 57:12, maybe 57:13, and the retime happens. I should count, because I don't know how many fairies I actually need. It's not that many though. This is gonna be slow. That was a bad dupe. You spam that fast? I'm pretty sure I'm not even spamming that fast. I'm just like using my thumb, pressing the A button. How the routes are completely different but work out to be the same length. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Very cool. As someone not really looking into the auto build route at all, seeing other people work on it. Oh, look at that turn. Clean. Stop it. Stop turning. Please. Oh, I didn't mean it. We're not going the right direction. It's fine. It's weird. Yeah, I feel like I've the wing, like, turning is strange. It's, you know, pretty intuitive for the most part, except sometimes it starts like turning on its own. And yeah, it's really like you want to be around this platform if you want to actually make the turn happen. Or the like circle in the middle. That should work. I'm cooking right now. Ow. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this is why you want the bow, I guess. I dropped the bow earlier, didn't I? Unless it actually just still works. We'll see. And then maybe I am still cooking. Yeah, it's only 6. Turns out 8 was a scam that I scammed myself. I didn't count how many slided. Yeah, that's fine. So essentially right here, what I'm trying to avoid is an extra text box. So if I grab this, I shouldn't get anything. Attach materials, but it actually did not pick up. All right. So this might be why you should keep the bow. It's fine. This is the run was already losing a bunch of time, so it's okay. I just wanted to test. It'll probably come back. Oh, hello, Marcus. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Surely this will be fine. Okay. Hello? I like this. What is happening? Wait. I managed to get the ruby? Huh? But it doesn't fire. Anyway, keep the bow. That's probably why you don't drop the bow. Good to know. I mean, it was already like kind of not on like stellar pace. I'm sure it could have brought it back. 30 seconds if I just had a good Ganondorf and well, it wouldn't. Yeah, it would have been hard to bring it back. If I got a perfect Ganondorf, then I would save like 20, probably. But yeah, that's Zuggle. Weird interactions with it. And hey, the more you know. A glitch causing more glitches, yeah. Unheard of. Where did the jumps to? So Zelda actually moves faster or something if you jump at the end of these. So you can save a couple of seconds. I think that's how it works. How many GSIs did it take for me to hate Zelda as a character? Ah, Zelda's fine. Just kidding. No, she stops me way too many times on this. Really, I blame the big cutscene though. Otherwise, it's okay. I really like this 1.0 stamina glitch. It's just like a small detail. Gives it character, you know? See a demonic sushi? Enjoy the dinner code. How does the stamina glitch work? I have no idea. And it's like such a minor thing. It's really just that the wheel if you hold sprint out of the cutscene skip, then it messes up how it renders. And they fixed it. So somebody must have done it.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily
Oh, I love that
against
emote.
my power cannot save
Sniffer. Smelda.
who carries that fragile sword. A Link
Yo, what's up, Draco? Thanks for the good luck.
who placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh, hello, Yamdares. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Now we're moving on to Tears of the Kingdom. Another sub 110 perishes to boss skip. What is your like success rate on the boss skip? I should have voiced Ganon. I think Matt Mercer did a pretty good job. Yeah, that makes sense. 70%. And then you go to runs and it's actually like 2%. Just don't be nervous, actually. That would be my advice. Do it right. How many fairies do you even get? Is it like 3 maybe? If you decide to pick up all 3? 2? Solid. Yeah, I feel like picking up all 3 would be slow. Oh, well, that's easy. Just don't take damage on army. Oh, also, in my PB, thinking about taking damage made me remember the gloom didn't load on the door. So I was like climbing up the door and it just didn't like deal any damage to me. Don't really know why. I found that weird. 29. Is the Ganondorf fight similar to... I assume you're doing this with... $62 damage spear. Okay. Yeah, the Knight's halberd thing. But is it similar to the other thing? 62. No, I guess... Does the Royal Halberd Flurry Rush deal more damage than that? Probably, right? The 2 damage difference. So then it probably is pretty similar. So you just have to hit like... Oh, wait. Is it 4 or 6 Flurry Rushes? Yo, what's up, the Outcast? How have you been? Thank you for the 613 sub. 3 cycle each phase with headshots in between. Who are the other 3? Din, Nehru, and Ferrari are the are goddesses in Zelda lore. And so Dinral, Farosh, and Nadra are their like dragon forms. And yeah, you've got like the Spring of Power. That's Dinral. Spring of Courage and Spring of Wisdom. Uh-oh. We got the frog though. That was not the frog I was going for, but came in clutch, you know? All right. That boulder did not go the right direction. This is fine. I don't use the Master Sword anyway. Yeah, there are speedrun strats already. With the game leaking like 12 days early, people have been grinding the runs. Since like before the game actually officially came out. You're looking for the 5th stage right now so you can beat the game? Nice. I actually remembered how to duplicate. Oh, that does feel like it might save some time. Maybe. Really? Really? You see that? That's literally me pressing Y. Dude. This game, that's like a 1.0 thing, I think. That they like built snapback into it. How does that work? I'm literally pressing a button. Is that like snapback in that? Like it is snapback because the menuing is snapping back, but like it's not the stick snapping back. Oh, did I see the glider thing? I did not. I have the link, or I have it open. I just need to look at it. Which there are cutscenes coming up, so we'll probably try to watch it real quick. All right. Go here. Oh. How much faster is that? I always use the like step up. To know when to drop the wing. I haven't tried anything else. Oh, hello, Nez. Thanks for the good luck. How are you doing? Is this just as much fun as to run as Breath of the Wild? No. I think Breath of the Wild right now is going to be better just because it has like cooler tech. But obviously, this game is like very very young, very new, and so give it time and probably say something different. Oh, hello, Roxas. How was the movie? I did, yeah, I PB'd. First run of the day. 57:12. Yeah, okay, I probably won't do that this run. The wing strat. Maybe. You'll practice it. Doing good. Can't decide if you want to beat the game today and start learning, or just continue playing casually. Both or fair options. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, did have a nice run earlier. You know, last night I got all of the rest of the dragon parts, which is solid. So I can finally like dupe them, and then I mean there really isn't a need for me to update that switch, but like I don't know. If I wanted to do 1.1.2 runs, I could just use homebrew. Haven't been able to catch a dragon. Yeah, I have been using a hover bike to get around, and so I mean the dragon part farming is really annoying because of the cooldowns they introduced. Uh-oh. I think we might be a bit low. I have a suspicion. Come on. You got this. You got this, Wing. I believe... Actually, no, we're totally fine. It just might be slow. How did that make it? Is that slower? I must have lost some time to that. Yeah, I didn't realize how... like... how much height you can conserve. I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom more casually. Casually more? Yeah, skew doesn't exist. Yeah, you want to do like the rune menu. So you pull up the rune menu, and then I think once you've done that, you're allowed to unequip shield. Oh, hello, Jaeger. Bottomist. Good to hear. Yeah, no, it's an amazing game. Hello, Barterino. Don't worry, I'll do speedruns at some point. Of the Wind Waker. Yeah, I actually did get a 5712. One auto is the fastest version. I think so. Things aren't super clear right now on the timing. I feel like auto build is also pretty fast. Zuggle on 1.1.1 is pretty fast, but slower than 1.0. Okay, so I will not be doing the other thing. Because I don't really know how it works or where to go. I wouldn't want to just, you know, wing it. Oh, hello, beer. How's it going? Yo, what's up, DJ? Thank you for the GG. You just winged it. Haha. Wung it? Yeah, I wung. Are you winging, son? But yeah, I'm happy with that run. Honestly, it was quite fast. Like, I know I can save a bunch of time on GSI, but can and will is rather different. Messed up Ganondorf, but that's just how it is. Sometimes you forget. Oh yeah, how did the rest of the... Wait, I actually barely lost time there. Yeah, how'd the rest of the 1.1.2 learning go? I was watching some of the spring clipping, and it looks whack. Oh, good luck with the work, Brentis. Yeah, wing shield there is very cool. I remember, so when I first started like looking at speed tech, speedrun, I started going through the GSI route, made it to Ultra Hand, And I tried doing like a... And it does work. You do like the triple jump using the animation cancel, like the infinite height thing. And you can get onto the rail with just a triple jump. I think it was slightly faster than using Ultra Hand. But that was quite hard to do. Whereas the wing shield makes it free. Oh, hello, Ellison. And hello, Julia. Meow, do you do? You got this spring clip stuff once. It's definitely weird. You understand it pretty well. It's all or nothing. Yep. Love that. But it does look cool. Best possible time is my PB, or no, it's my sum of best for the rest of the splits added onto whatever pace I'm on right now. So right here, I've already lost 30 seconds to my sum of best. But if I were to play perfectly for the rest of it, I would get a 56.55. But yeah, that is not world record. Still have to learn descent skip. Solid. More fun to be had. Yeah, so world record right now is 57.12. That I got earlier today. Where's the time save? I think my ascend split was bad. And then Ganondorf was bad. Can't believe you don't want to do a 40 to 50 hour run. Yeah. Like, I was hesitant to do a... what was it? 15-hour run. No, I wasn't going to do Breath of the Wild hundo, but Tears of the Kingdom, well, that's completely different. Like, how bad? I think I lost 20... was it 20 seconds? 15, maybe 20. Essentially, I forgot to re-equip the spear. Let me check. G-Dwarf. That's 18 seconds. So I could save quite a bit there. Yeah, I just ran up to Ganondorf and then got the Flurry Rush. It just Link didn't pull out a weapon because he wasn't equipped with one. I still don't know if I need to do the spear unequip. Because I think Slide did it because you can never be too sure what is gonna load in with Zuggle. Sometimes the spear is just not there. So he goes in with the spear unequipped to equip it in the fight. But yeah, it's like I lost 8 seconds on Ascend. The rest of GSI was really good. It seems like maybe I can save some time on Ultra Hand. Halberd, I think, can be better. I don't remember what I did wrong, though. Let's see, where is it? Halberd. See, yeah, it's like Halberd, I love... No, just kidding, that's only like 5 seconds. In other words, not too bad. And who knows, I could save like 1,000,000 seconds if I did crouch, throw, tap, sprinting. Low Jocello. Oh, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Where is it? Yeah, don't go advertising my stream in other people's chats. Okay, we're gonna try that thing. Oh, I'm out of speed food. Oh, I'm actually like out of speed food. Ukuo. I don't know what shrine that is. GSI. This looks like it. Too late. Dude, did you like automate it? You made a bot to go advertise every single one. That's a lot. Is that a reset? Yeah. That loses... Actually, how much time does that lose? It's like a warp. I was trying to go too fast. All right, so assume that you go this way, but let me just pull up the video. Okay, so you go by this guy. Run. Ugh. Oh boy. Load. Okay, I can save this. That looks scary. Oh, dude. He like barely makes it on the wing. It really isn't that bad. It looks scary, but yeah, maybe. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. True and real. However, how much time does it save? I am curious. Print some stickers for the local drive-thru. Yeah, just post them on all the telephone poles. Maybe 3 seconds, haven't timed. We'll just assume it's faster because people do it in GSI, right? GS, I guess it's faster. Oh, hello, carrots. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Wait, this is actually pretty easy. Okay, one more time for good measure. I use a Pro Controller. Nintendo Switch variety. Actually, this is probably, yeah, it's enough time. Okay. That works. You take a pee break during the intro movie. No. I go before I start the run. I don't want to, like, rush myself, right? Because really, you would do it during that cutscene, and that only gives you, like, what? 3-4 minutes? Are you pissing for 5 minutes? No, it's... Okay, we get to that point at, like, 3 minutes, and then you get to the awakening room at, like, 6. It's not as long as you'd think. Because the rest of it, you have to be doing inputs, right? And then you gotta wash your hands, seeing the, what is it, ABCs? Is that how you... No, the first skip is at like... Skip the cutscene at 6.3x, isn't it? Alright, we'll see. Hand washing is time loss. But it's worth it. Also, my room is like not right next to the bathroom. So I have to, there's travel time. Sure, it's not like huge, but. And usually when I go to the bathroom, I also refill my water. That was alright, I guess. Clean. Wait, why didn't that one get the thing? Should be 3 minutes maximum. Okay, well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to feel rushed at all. Okay. Yo, GRX. Okay, so here, that's like 250.
What is that?
And washing should be like a minute, see? You gotta have good hygiene. But yeah, GRX, thank you for the 213 sub. Hope you're doing well. You have the time in the day to spend 1 minute. That's crazy. Optimal route, don't wear pants. Monka you. You don't think you can ever go back to playing Breath of the Wild? I don't know, man. Wind bombs are fun. Also, like, the menuing does feel better in Breath of the Wild. They added that delay.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
You know, the acoustics in the bathroom are pretty good, right? I remember people would apparently, for like band, they would go play in the bathroom, which not the most sanitary thing, but I guess they liked how it sounded. Get your fanfare as you're taking a piss. Link. Oh no. Can't believe you missed. Yo, what's up, Nox Eyes? Thank Thanks for the good luck. If you want to watch my casual playthrough, you can go check out the VODs channel. I messed that up. But yeah, there's the VODs channel at Player5VODs on YouTube. Minor spelling mistake. You know, it happens to the best of us, right? Okay, here we are. Check this out. 6:30. I'm pretty sure it's like 6:33. Oh, 36. There we are. 36 is when your first input has to be. So, what was it? 50? 250 maybe? That's plenty. Okay. But like, when you think about it, why would you need to optimize it that much? It's not like I'm taking an extra piss break isn't gonna be the difference. But yeah, I have my whole casual playthrough and all of my streams get uploaded to my VODs channel. So if you want to check that out, it's very cool. You used to go to the bathroom during the Breath of the Wild opening cutscene. Oh boy. Oh, Link. Why would you do that? Oh, Link, stop it. Ah, 29. Please PB this. I'll do my best. Provolone? See, I don't really know my cheeses. If I had to guess, provolone has holes in it. That's Swiss. All right. Well, I tried. Come on, man. I know like a couple of types of cheeses. That's it. Elementary cheese knowledge. Sorry. My bad. I failed. You miss whistle sprinting? You know, I used to... What was it? Stasis first. You just do a ton of whistle sprinting for the first segment. And with Boko Shield, I was resetting a lot. And I got pretty tired of it. That was not my best attempt. Why don't you do the weird throw sprint? It's not that much faster. Yeah, I feel like whistle sprinting as a mechanic, like it helps you get up the slopes, right? And that's really the benefit for me. Because just going faster, I mean, pretty whatever. You know, we're just reducing the number of button presses. Which I think is fine. I didn't find like whistle sprint as a mechanic that interesting. It is really just, can you hold down whistle and press B at a reasonable rate? The timer, I'm practicing. Yeah, I missed the frog. But didn't miss the frog that time. Okay, we can try this again. See how it goes. The only rune we use after plateau is fuse. We use map. It's actually kind of funny that map is maybe the most useful rune in this run. In the route I'm doing. Because of map Zuggle. And map Zuggle allows us to clip through the floor and stuff. I mean, there were other ways to Zuggle, but I'm not sure if... I think map Zuggle was the reason it got into the any percent run. But yeah, it's like fuse is useful. We do use ultra hand for like the wing tech, and then recall for like getting the steering sticks. But yeah, for the most part, we don't actually use the abilities that much. A low fatal killer. It's going pretty well. How are you? Oh, it's true. I forgot the PB command. Food tier list? Wait, what do you put on a food tier list? Is that like everything? Or just different types of food? Cheese. I see. It's very thrilling, Nick. Yeah, very fun. I get to kill some keys. Oh, that was a nice jump.
What is that?
Do you need to pee? No, I do not. Although I do need to refill my water bottle pretty soon. Probably at the next reset. God, the BRB screen. I made that.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power?
I think the abilities are more fun in Tears of the Kingdom.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Hello, X-Angel. Yeah, we're testing that theory, I would say. You know, the cutscene is good, yeah, but maybe it gets a little old, you know? I probably spent... Actually, how many attempts do I have? Yeah, the champion abilities were not as cool. Were not as useful. I mean, some of them are cool. Like, I feel like Riju's ability is cool. Not as good as Urbosa's Fury, but... still. Tolan is good. Obviously, Rivali's Gale is also great. Like, they just made the Rito Sage, or the Rito abilities, busted. They all ended up in S tier. Yeah, not a very useful list. You gotta really compare them, right? Think of it as, you know, your S tier is just the top of the top. If they're all in the same tier, then that means you like them all exactly the same. Well, maybe not exactly, but more granularity. Oh, I love chicken and fried rice. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You like cheese. Cheese is pretty mid. Interesting take. I feel like cheese is a fairly universally liked food. Unless you're allergic. A skill issue. Did that say 8:23? No way. That was so fast. I usually get to that point at like 8:28, probably. Yo, what's up, April? Thank you for the 24-month resub. That's 2 years. You found Zelda? Hey, let's go. That means you have the badge. The Mega Empress. Although yeah, it's like most people who are getting that badge will not actually have it displayed because of the Founder's Badge. But yeah, how did you enjoy the game? Type something? I can't. I missed the lily pad. Oh, X-Mine, thanks for the good luck. There you go. Comedian. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Actually, I am getting back to the schedule where I take like Monday, Tuesday off, I think. What's next? I would be shiny and then maybe terrestrialized. That guy was jumping on what? You see that? Is that how that works? I thought they had to swim in the water. Yo, there it is. Look at that. But yeah, terrestrialized, I'd probably do like Terra Dragon or Terra Electric. But I mean, Terra is not quite as cool as Mega, so it's weird. What is the Founder's Badge? It means you were in the first 25 people to ever subscribe to my Twitch channel. Yeah, for affiliates, it's like the first 10, but once you're a Twitch partner, you get like 25 people. You love Zelda, it's how you like Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. Very enjoyable. All right, but I'm gonna go fill my water. So I will be right back, and this BRB screen will be updated soon. All right. Hello. Oh, have a good night, Trevor. Yo, doing it, moving. Thank you for the prime. Yo, I hope you enjoyed. And welcome in. Yeah, the casual playthrough is really fun. Definitely makes sense that people wouldn't be able to watch it though. Yo, Wally Beckery, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's actually a really clean run for the most part. Like overall, I'm realizing it's quite solid. It's really just a couple of splits that are not quite stellar, but aren't too bad. Yeah, I'll be back on Breath of the Wild at some point. Don't know when. Oh. There it is. No. 100%. I did have a sub goal at one point. Was it like 1,000 subs?
What is that?
Oh, glad you have been enjoying the runs. But yeah, it's like Hundo is a super big commitment. I feel like most of the people who went to run Hundo like stopped running everything else.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How was it? No
Know
way.
our names.
mean, it's like Hundo, the 24-hour stream. You know, any percent, I know how to do that, right? And whereas like Hundo, you have to learn a whole 15+ hour route. And that's 15 hours if you're like really good. Yeah. Is English fastest so far? Essentially, the voice acted cutscenes are now the same. I was Joe Dunn. Did the damageless hundo. There were a couple people trying, but he was the one to do it. But yeah, it's like voice acted cutscenes are all the same timing, and so the difference comes from text boxes, where apparently French has like a couple fewer text boxes. So you would save like frames by switching to French, which I don't feel is worth it. It definitely is. Like, by that point, I feel like most of the people who do like 100% Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom are looking up the Korok seeds. You know, some people will try to do it without. Yeah, like you look them up. But yeah, it's like cleanup for hundo runs. I remember seeing people do their first few runs and it's like, oh boy, missed like a Hinox or something. And it takes a while to find. But usually what you do for speedruns is you keep track of the number of Korok seeds you have at every loading screen. So each like shrine, you can check that you have the right number. And as long as you're on top of that, you can kind of know when you missed a Korok or something like that. Which you can't do with like Hinoxes or Taluses, because those don't show up. But hopefully you just don't miss any of them. Yeah, it's a pretty big ordeal to run hundo. Oh, I think I had gone to update it and I removed Will You Speedrun Tears of the Kingdom because that was on it. I guess I missed that. Oh, I missed. I need to stop missing that. But will you? I'll consider it. Yeah, it's 1,000, but 100 of them are doubles. The backpacks. So it's like the same number of puzzles. It's just some of them are a little more involved. Oh, hello, onions. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Because, like, right now, there are some pretty funny glitches, but I'm sure there will be a lot more. Okay, I barely got that frog, but we'll take it. I was really on it for the frogs earlier. I'm not sure what I just read. Neither. I will be eating regular food, I think, and drinking water. Hey, what's up, Fortnite funnies? Okay. Yeah, that could have been so good. Hello, Dora. Welcome in. Did 1.1.2 only patch Zuggle and duplication? Auto build cancel slide also got patched. Which was the, like... There's some crazy tech where you use auto build to go, like... have some crazy movement. You may have seen that at some point. But yeah, that got patched. And I don't remember if there was anything else. I think the three major things were like duplication, Zuggle, and auto build cancel slides. A bit of a menuing mishap. Oh, GG melting taco. I hope they switched 1.0. The community voted, and the majority of people wanted current patch to be the default. Which I think is a good thing. because current patch is just more accessible. Yeah, it is kind of awkward working around patches because yeah, it's like current patch will obviously reset as a leaderboard if they keep on patching major glitches. But okay, 357. I'm moving. That's crazy. Whistle sprinting was a feature. Maybe. I mean, they seem to have kept in Tolan pumping. Which, again, like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, is it really? Not even really like a glitch. Hello, MZ. Thanks for the GG. It's true, I PB'd. However, this will be an even better run. Believe it or not. You were watching a play? How was that? Yeah, this is the run unless it's not. This is why you don't say it's the run. Yeah, Rent. Too relatable, too real. It's not even like a bad ascend split. Oh, the music is fantastic. much better than Breath of the Wild. Really? Yeah. Both are good. I mean, yeah, Breath of the Wild was pretty good, but I feel like there weren't as many standout bangers. You listen to Colgara's theme and then that's all you need. Yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild was good for what they were going for. I do enjoy jamming out. I don't really miss Breath of the Wild yet. I am sure that that could change, but it's only been like 3 or 4 weeks. Getting somewhere with NMG, no cap. Oh. You better not be pulling my arm. Maz Koshia, true. Took the DLC to get that one. Not my leg. Nah, you have to mix it up sometimes. It's just gonna be extremely hard. Solid. I mean, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom runs, I was hearing people talk about how hard any percent was gonna be, and then Zuggle shenanigans ensued, and now it's like super easy. It's funny how the army is actually the hard part. They're just a bunch of weak enemies, though. Really shows strength in numbers, right? Zuggle might just be the goofiest name, People are definitely competing for that one. Apparently, Wacko Boingo is a thing. That's how it goes, though. No. Nobody saw that. Yeah, I'll reload a hard save that I made from a previous run. It is what it is, yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, ignore that. What time is it? It's 9:20ish. It flew in your nose. Did it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you know there is a treasure chest here? What do you guys think is in here? Opal, amber, arrows. All right. 3, 2, 1. Opal. Opal. Don't these green Zonai chests evolve their loot based on your level? Maybe. Definitely seemed like there were chests that did that. I think so, yeah. He can still punch chests. Do all his funny business. Too expensive in Brazil. Yeah. McDonald's will give you a burger for cheap. It's consistent. But I guess not in Brazil. Wait, how much does it cost? Look at this. Oh, hello, mythic cheese. Thanks for the good luck. McNuggets. I wonder if you can make it to the stairs. Probably not. Yeah, I never really understood the nuggets. Wait, that was not even that fast. What was that at 2:13? Is it loads? Am I like... Maybe it's loads. That was a double keys slam. Absolutely destroyed. Too much of a nugget hipster? I don't know. If I go to a place that's primarily serving burgers, then I get the burger.
What is that?
The average small burger is like $6. In-N-Out is wildly overrated. Fries are mid. The In-N-Out fries, if you don't get animal style, they're bad. McDonald's fries are peak. They are quite good, yeah. I forget what In-N-Out advertises their fries as. It's probably like some... Oh, natural something. But they're just not as good. Smelled,
Carries that fragile sword.
our stick.
Raru placed his faith in you.
In-N-Out's your favorite place? I'd say In-N-Out's
How do you
very good.
know our names?
I am a fan. Welcome back, Demonic Sushi. One day you'll have In-N-Out. One day, I'm sure. You can't avoid it forever. Pescatarian, I see you. You get that fish fillet. Fillet of fish. Whichever it's called. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even know they like served grilled cheese till I think one of my brother's coworkers um, was maybe vegetarian, something like that. So he would like order a grilled cheese. Cream cheese and cucumber. Wait, sandwiches? Do you put cream cheese on like sliced bread? I feel like it always goes on bagels. That's what you did? Interesting. You were obnoxious about it? Oh boy. Pineapple and pizza is fine. Not my favorite, but pretty good. They always say, oh, you know, they're just a kid. They'll grow up. And then they don't. Alright, I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Depth perception. The depth of the water. Taro is a Chad, yeah. I feel like Taro wasn't really in it for... Well, I guess that's, you know, most characters aren't really in it for that much. Because you're just exploring, but... Kakariko stuff happened, for me at least, at the end. Depth perception, more like death perception. Did you miss the 57? Yeah. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Thanks for the GG and the GL. Enjoy your weekend. You got a full weekend ahead of you. There's a spring clip that you can do. A clip using a spring. All of it in the depths sounds like a good time. To 11. See, like, that's insane. It's gotta be loads. Maybe it is. Man, remember... Oh, I say remember, but... I'm sure most of you did not go to TwitchCon. Oh, but they did play Closing Time when they were closing up the venue. But for some reason, loading time... Brain is firing neurons. You'll go to TwitchCon? Yeah, TwitchCon in Brazil. That'll be something. Remember TwitchCon.
Was that
Link.
the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily.
No, that's the other sword.
Cannot save you from me.
Link decided to bring the replica.
You who carries that fragile sword. A Link.
What about TwitchCon? Oh,
Placed his faith in you.
I was thinking about how loads are RNG,
All you could
and that's probably why there's variance in this first part
No one
for me.
names.
And that made me think of closing time as I loading time. They played that at TwitchCon. Big ol' mental leap. Isn't it crazy? Like, our brains are just a hunk of meat, right? And yet, somehow they can make that big of a leap. I was about to say, like, we? Speak for yourself. Hello, Hylino. You have world record. At the moment, I have world record for free 1.1.2, 90%. Thank you. I can totally get sub 57. I just need to play better. Not make mistakes. Uh, how long do I think I'm gonna stream? Probably another like hour, probably 2 hours. I mean, we'll see. I did already get a PB. It was a pretty big one, so. Yeah, I just don't want to die again. It would be rather silly to do that and watch another 6 minutes of the best cutscene ever. Hello, Short Seed. Welcome in. That's going pretty well. How are you? True. Yeah, go lay in some goop. Get a spa full of it. Magoop. Classic. There we go. Hit the lily pad this time. Soup. Games already your favorite of all time. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree. It's just too good. How do they keep doing it? The Legend of Smelda. Am I gonna drown? Surely not. Alright, that frog, was swimming the wrong direction. It threw me off. Like, pretty far in the wrong direction. So, I blame the frog. To be quite honest. Frog emote. Aren't there enough frogs? Isn't that Pepe? All over the place. Why is the fastest version 1.0? Type exclamation point patch. Yeah, this is a speedrun. Alright, the little bit with the frog was not ideal, but didn't lose me that much time. Yeah, essentially it speeds up the Ganondorf fight at the end without really making the rest of it slower. So it's just better than 1.1.1. Don't know why Zuggle doesn't work as well, but that's just how it is. This jump is so jank. It just works though, and honestly, it's like not that hard with the current method. Oh, Link. Link, 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 Link. Oh my god. Maybe if I said Link 5 more times, it would have worked. He actually just didn't climb the thing. Why? Please. You were gonna live. You had so much to live for. I'll probably try 1.1.2 eventually. And maybe not that long from now, or far from now. Essentially, I want to get like a good time in pre-patch and then move on to current patch. But like, also I'm kind of waiting for another patch. I feel like 1.1.3 could change how the route works. And because of that, like the way the leaderboard is split, it's just like current patch versus non-current patch. And so if they do patch out like the transmutation or like spring clip that works on 1.1.2, then I wouldn't want to like learn it and then just have it disappear. Because yeah, 1.0 seems like... Wait, actually this is... What? Interesting. Is that how that works? She was like, nah, but then... Oh, it turns out I actually want to talk to Link. If you go to 1.1.2, can you go back? If you got physical, and you would like to factory reset your Switch, then you can go back to 1.0. Link more like or sync. Too real, David. Too real. Sink, stink. See, I've been saying stink too much.
People have been.
Okay, I think that reset though is gonna save me time in the future because I know where to jump. Oh wait, what? Does this warp you back? Oh, wait, does that not actually save time though? Okay, it totally doesn't. Does that lose you time? Is that what Noman was talking about? I thought he was talking about the other. Okay, there's 3 of these that probably matter and then the others don't. Okay, that's good to know. Noman tried to tell you. Yep, you tried. Okay, so yeah, I'll stop jumping then. On the second one. $14.
What is that?
No 56. You're watching the 56 right here.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You good, MZ? Have a good night, Minuita. Thanks for watching. Needs to moisturize. It's true. Everybody deserves their time to moisturize. Their skincare routine. Oh, hello, Kumi. Missed the movie. Don't worry, I'll reset at the frog. Maybe even sooner, so you get to watch it. How does Raru get you to GSI? Carefully. She called you strange? Is it because you said uwu or something? He's like, are you okay? Isn't that what I said? Need an intervention. Are you okay? Now I think of Terry Bogard. Oh, thank you, Mulberry. It's hard to remember to breathe getting your teeth cleaned. You know, my what is it? Algebra 2 teacher in high school used to like to say, what's easy for some is not easy for others. Because people would be like, oh, this is easy for a bath problem. And it's like, well, some people don't or have a bit more trouble with it. I just, I'm bringing it up for no reason. Got the frog, dude. Imagine getting 2 frogs here somehow without like losing time. Then you would only need to dupe once. It would save you 1 whole dupe. That huge time save we need to get sub 30. Wow. Hello, Kirk. Thanks for the congrats. Nicest skill issue you've ever heard. Yep. Yeah, that was good frog gameplay, but stamina management is hard. Oh, true. Yeah, I wanted to replay the movie. Okay, I thought I was going to reset on the frog, but I got a little further. And I have new knowledge. That's right. I'm going to be saving 5 seconds on this first split. Five whole seconds. It's like... It's going to be amazing. Yeah, see this right here? You get warped back. I was further in, and then Zelda called me back. Whereas these... You don't. Oh, I'm playing on 1.0. No way, this is Zonai? Isn't that huge? Look! A Zonai snake thing. It's probably like a dragon, maybe. Who cares? Zonai this, Zonai that. It is a buzzword, yeah. Should I die again? No, I didn't die.
What is that?
But I messed up. Okay, but in this game, you don't die when you drown. You'll only lose 1 heart. If someone said to run Breath of the Wild right now, I'd probably get like a 20. Yeah, I feel like I could get a 25. I don't know. Maybe a 26. I'll just say 26 to be generous. I don't know. I played Breath of the Wild for like way too long to have already forgotten how. You've gotten a 26 with only 1 hand? Whoa, what run would that be? Wait, did we even update the 2P1C command? We did, but it was a utility thing. Wasn't the thing. But if you guys want to check out a 2-player 1-controller run that I did with Mikey, oh what? Keep the YouTube.
That was all you could do.
How do you
I'll know the Breath of the Wild
know our
record?
names?
No. No idea. Yeah, I had to keep it in. Who even has the Breath of the Wild record? Who indeed? No, maybe not a nerd. I'm sure they're a total chat. A goblin? Whoa. I can see a D's nuts joke from a mile away. You're gonna say goblin D's nuts. A ghoul. The ghouls are too busy in the walls. Dude, Mikey, I can't believe I missed it. I woke up too late for Evan's stream. I gotta be ready for the next one. You missed it too. I wonder how good of a workout it is. Hey. Dude, the Lionel smashing the Great Plateau Lionel, that short is still popping off. Oh, the 2 players 1 controller run, it's pretty cool because you basically don't have to communicate like verbally for most of it. There's only like 1 trick that you do. I think that's how we did it. It was just the tree wind bomb. But it's because you can have like the swing buffer. So the way our system was, you do the spear attack, and after the second swing, that's when you start doing the inputs for like a wind bomb. Oh, is it a 10 out of 10? It was the, yeah, 2-player 1 controller PBs. I feel like I need to clickbait them more. Or like make a separate video emphasizing the like weirdness of it, or the challenge nature. I feel like I could make a video about it though, like in the future. Still. Kind of explaining it. Because it is an interesting problem. Yeah. You just gotta figure out when are we even gonna do that? And as long as you do it on like a 1.0, it's easy. Yo, what's up, Leviathan? Any news? You know, I PB'd today. First run of the day, got a 57-12. Which is pretty solid. Hello, Space Grass. Trying to see if I can get a 56, but I don't know if it's gonna happen today. And we got the frog. The neighbors are playing some music. All right, this time don't drown. Easy. Look at that stamina management. Beautiful. I don't use the crouch sprint because it doesn't save very much time. And this way I don't have to really think about it. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm like really doing it right when I do try it. What kind of music? I don't know. Well, maybe they heard me. They stopped. Hello, Pepsi. They temporarily patched duping. I was pressing Y too early? What's the back jump tech? You throw aim and then jump attack right after. The throw aim is to turn Link around. Something about that interaction makes his like jump go a little bit higher. And that little bit is actually like just enough. All right, let's not drown here either. Well, I guess it wasn't drowning. Oh my god. Not fantastic. What is the best cat emote? I like Silly Cat. I feel like I haven't seen it in a while. But there's so many good ones. Meow is a classic. Sniffer? Well, Sniffer is a dog. Can't really compete. Absolutely popping off. Going crazy. Simply don't have allergies. Is my recommendation. It's a lot easier that way. Reacting, isn't that what YouTubers do? Simply do not have a nose. True. Goes the program fairy. Hello, Moonlit. For the first time in a while, you're expecting this. No, we don't have to watch the Sheikah drip anymore. Although, the cutscene is still pretty long. And they made this cutscene at the end of the shrine so much longer and unskippable. I'm sensing a trend. Right arm, Randy. Do you think Raru was right-handed or left-handed? I mean, like, this right hand is pretty useful, but... both? He was just the goat. Ambidextrous. Sure isn't right-handed anymore. Well, his right hand is the thing that lasted the longest. Also, is Link right or left-handed? I feel like I want to say he's left-handed, but I don't remember. Right? Depends on which game you're playing. Okay, I feel like I remember him being left-handed from earlier games, I guess. But in this game, he's right-handed, I guess. Interesting. Oh, because he uses the Master Sword with the right hand, and that's why it dies. Okay, yeah. When you think about it. He was left-handed until TP. Wonder what changed. There's an alright joke. Eh. Pretty bad joke, TBH. Lost left-handed Link to motion controls. True. I mean, that by itself was, that was pretty decent. well executed for yeah, not having an actual like joke otherwise. It was like a joke about not having the joke. Oh, yeah, but okay, now that I'm like actually thinking about it, that makes a lot of sense of why motion controls would get rid of the left-handed link. Because like, yeah, most people are right-handed, so if you're making it motion controlled, then majority of people are going to want that. Now I'm on the same page. If you're left-handed, then tough luck. Get good. Where did the frames go? There we go. That's right. Finally hit it. Cool Care Phase 2. Do you have stamina food? Yeah, it is tough. No. It is so much easier with stamina food. Unlucky. Oh, have a good night, Trevsky. Thanks for watching, and thank you for the good luck. Hey, okay. Let's see. How much of a gold is this? If at all. It better be a gold because I did a new strat. 4 seconds saved. Crazy. That's a 1.7 second gold. I want to say I don't actually have to pick up any arrows from the Lionel, but I also don't want to try that in a run. Yeah, like the boss fight in Tears of the Kingdom. I thought it was... Well, the boss fights in general were definitely better than Breath of the Wild. A little lacking in the difficulty department, but there were some really fun moments for sure. It is unfortunate that the speedrun right now just skips them. The boss rush, at least. We still throw down with my good buddy Ganondorf. True, not lacking in the music department. They went ham. I like... It's probably Colgera, then Muck. And then after that... I don't really remember the other two. Like the themes as much. Yeah, Queen Gibdo. Yet another Gerudo boss that's the most difficult. Yeah, 1.1.2 also has a skip. More like Ganondorf? I don't know about that. I mean, like, you can call the guy names, but that's just silly. You see how large that guy is? He's like probably twice the size of Link. Oh, maybe more than that if you include like actual mass. How did I do that? I'm pretty sure I had the right spot for the ascend. So how did Lincoln not ascend first try? Okay, not bad. Just kidding. I lost 5 seconds. How? I actually don't know why I would lose 5 seconds there. Maybe loads. If you don't understand it, just blame RNG, you know? It's actually a bad mindset I would not recommend, but... yeah. Dude, that guy tried to bubble me. Imagine looking at the sky in a speedrun. Just kidding. I remember all shrines. There was some route we did that by the time it got to Kaya, the sky was like really nice. But then we switched it up because the time of day cycle didn't work out for Kam Urag. It's like me, I'm trying to practice my shrine name knowledge because I have forgotten most of it. Do you need it anymore? Do I need what? Oh, the knowledge? No. It's just kind of... It's kind of sad to me how quickly it went. And I never really fully learned the shrines. But I feel like at some point during all shrines I was like pretty good. I knew most of them. Hello, Simi. Today 56. That is the dream. Ah. That's alright. Yeah, it's almost like a superpower. I'm just too good at forgetting. Love Zelda a lot more in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I feel like story beats in this game. Characters were more there. Zelda... See, Zelda used to just... It's just whining. We watched all the memories. She's just... I mean, she has it bad. It's true, but there's a lot of whining. It was kind of just... Yeah, it sucks to be Zelda, but... Oh my god. Aw, dude. Wait, that worked? I thought that didn't work. Whatever. Is this the wing? I actually don't know if this is the right... That's not the right wing. There's no way. Come on, you've got to make it. He's not going to make it. That was the wrong wing. I should have known. I really knew that that was the wrong one. But, like, for it to actually just land there... Because, yeah, essentially the wing runs out. And so because I had used it before for a while, it ran out immediately. And so that wing is supposed to take me all the way to the steering six. Yeah, right there, it did not have enough juice. Yeah, there's a star fragment that always spawns. But yeah, we don't grab it because we don't need it. What's your favorite kind of juice? Probably orange. Alright, see ya, April. I'll probably end up resetting. I feel like my runs have not made it nearly as far. It's like that first one was great. And, well, okay. To be fair, that last one was a stellar plateau. Or GSI. Not ideal. Will we ever not call it plateau? Plateau is just a better name. I don't make the rules. Or do I? And what the optimal strat? The optimal strat is to just swing the sword. Not worry about it. I feel like maybe you could get like a...
What is that?
Like a quick spin that hits all three. I don't know if they line up. But then if you miss it, obviously it's gonna lose time. The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, it should be TLOZ, TOTK. CE. That's the category extension board. Hello, Ref. Welcome in.
Was
Link.
that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade
That it
shatters
was.
so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Zelda.
Who carries that fragile sword? A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
It's so funny. Message not found. People really broke the game apart. They did not hold back. Link. Worry about yourself first, Zelda. Jeez. That for Gore to pick up one thing, how important was that one thing? I can't believe you forgot to pick up the Lionel shield. Don't you know how good that is? No, not the Master Sword. They drop a Royal Claymore. You know, that might be pretty good. Do you pick it up during... Wait, if it's the Moblins, can't you pick it up during, what's his face? Molgara? No, No, isn't that the Wind Waker boss? What's his... What is the dude's name? The Marbled Rock Roast. What's his face? Colgate. No, that one's... No, I'm not talking Colgara. Which, I mean, you could, but Goma. Marbled Goma. There we are. It's been too long. I've, you know, gone to the dark side of boss rush skipping. How quickly people forget. Be good for Goma. But yeah, you can like just pick it up, right? While you're waiting for the ascend. Or for him to be stunned. At least that's what I used to do with the spears. It's hard. I'd believe it. I just, you know, before the game came out, it was like, dude, this run is gonna be so hard. Like any percent, there's a reason for it. Marbled goma sounds like a dessert. Probably is for oh, okay, maybe not. I was gonna say it's a dessert for Gorons, except no, those are the drugs. They should not be eating marbled goma. There we go, not bad. Look at that, 2 for 1. That's why they call me the striker. I don't know. I was trying to think of something bowling related. How long until you fight Colgate toothpaste? It'll be a while. You're at an Airbnb. Do you check for the ghouls? Or did they advertise no ghouls in this one? We'll get the hydrate eventually, I'm sure. Go. Yeah, I have like plenty of cutscenes to get through once I get into Ascend. Plenty. How are the runs? They're okay. I'll just go over that 56. It seems a little difficult though. Yeah, I've had some good attempts, but I've been making a couple of mistakes that have not prevented me from getting to the end. Yo, it's a Moo. Is there a time savey area? So Ascend should be like a 7-8 second time save if I get like a really good segment. And then Ganondorf is also a big time save. It's like 18 seconds off gold. Because I forgot to... I forgot to re-equip the spear. There's no more time save. I'm just pulling your guys' leg. I already got that perfect run. Low 8 CQE. Welcome in. Okay, but that was a good split, right? So we should be saving some time. Maybe a gold? A cheeky gold. All right. Crazy. This pace is absolutely insane. Look at that. I saved 3 seconds on the gold. I feel like I probably went a little too fast earlier. Oh no. Okay. Wait, so what is wrong with this? Why did that launch me off of the wing? Was this too early or too late? Yeah, see, it nosedives, which is bad. Because I land too far forward on it. I guess we'll practice. I want to say it's gotta be too late. Yeah, I would say it's probably too late. Also, is there like a... All right. Let's try that one again. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thank you for watching. Okay, I think I got it. We'll upgrade the BTT. BTT doesn't even use this route, I don't think. They're probably doing something faster. Yeah, it's definitely I was too late. But how did I fail? Indeed. Hello, Trip. Thanks for the congrats, and thanks for the good luck. I think I'm probably just gonna do like one more attempt or something. Something goofy like that. Oh, hello, Eric. Runs are going pretty alright. There have been some good ones and some pretty good ones. Honestly, yeah, I've had some good GSIs, which that's what you need. You get such a low time. By using specific strategies. And glitches. .236. I feel like that should be faster than that. Or maybe I'm mixing things up.
What is that?
Yep. You watch the cutscene. That's part of the run. Have a nice nap. I mean, I could nap for another like 2 minutes.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you.
Yeah, I'll be posting the run on YouTube.
How do you know our names?
low do I think world record will be? Not sure. Next PB is in 4 runs. Yeah, it's on a schedule. Oh, hello, Will. Thanks for the GG. It was a nice run. Are you playing on 1.1.1? If so, why does the stream say 1.0? Would I just lie in the title? Just go on the internet and tell lies. Nope. Never been done before. Oh man. Yes, the title says 1.0 because this is version 1.0. Type exclamation point patch to see why. My PB is a 57.12. Okay. Is the world record. Those are the current world records for like 3 of the categories. I don't know if speedrun.com/Tears of the Kingdom has AMQ been updated. Oh, because it's pre. Okay. Wait, is the old dungeons run? I assume it's pre 1.1.2, but I'm not sure. Will I learn crouch running? I don't know. Maybe eventually. Right now, probably not. Do I stream on YouTube? No. I don't even stream on YouTube. Is it going to be a 100% no paraglider category? I don't think so. What does VOD stand for? Isn't it video on demand? Yeah, I got that. Yeah, for a category to exist, you need a certain number of people to actually run it. Or for it to exist on the leaderboard, at least. So something like damageless 100% has only ever been completed by one person for Breath of the Wild. And so that would not be on the board. Is 5712 world record? It is. Sure. Playing out of my gourd. Gaming out of my gourd. Are you hoping the DLC is? I hope it's real. That it exists. The jump is... like it's too far or too high of a jump without the jump slash. Which is why you have to do the throw aim jump slash. Yeah, the auto build route, it is kind of neat. But I learned the Zuggle out of bounds first. Because like I saw a Gymnast and ZDI's runs, I guess. And those were both Zuggle out of bounds. And so that's the one I learned. New strat? No. It's more so probably like you get lucky on the loads. There's no way I just fell. Come on. Whatever. It's supposed to be it's like a 357 is my gold. Activating the shrine. I think ABCs have great potential in the future. They are patched. So unless people continue to run like 1.0 or like 1.1.1, then it will not. Which, I mean, we'll see. Is there any way to get 1.1.1 homebrew? Got yourself a hacked switch? Just download that. Yeah, I was supposed to save a bunch of time here. So, really, that's not good for the run. Because I could be, what was it? Last time I was 16 ahead. So if I did that, I'd be like maybe even 18 to 20 seconds ahead. Obviously with the gold for ascend, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That essentially current patch is like the fastest Because that's what we had for Breath of the Wild, and it was just nice. Because, like, yeah, obviously you're going to do runs on current patch because it's better. Like, if they added, I don't know, if they introduced better load times or something, to the point where it was just faster to do that instead of, like, the glitches from earlier versions. I don't see that happening because in this case there are, like, some big skips, but hello JS Trouble. It was the first run of the day. Yeah, if they added, like, a way to skip the, or like a skip for that first cutscene, that would be enough. Then everybody would just run it. How many arrows did I shoot? Probably like 8. It was a lot. Yeah, and I wasn't sure if it worked, but it did, I think. Well, it must have worked. I just don't know how many of those were actually needed. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, they wouldn't. But that would be so cool. Hello, gross noob. I'll see what the wing shield is for. The next shrine. Ultra Hand. I have terrible news. Monka. A hard stuck 104 gamer? Do I hear you got a 104? GG? All right. There we go. That's some duplication of resources. However, it sucked. So I'm gonna lose some time. Yeah, multiple. Well, you'll have the breakthrough. What is your biggest time save? Okay, here is where the wing shield will come in handy. Oh no. Ganon plus Demon Dragon. Classic. It updated even though you had auto updates turned off. I could not get the dragon for a while. I figured it out though. Kind of. There's no way I just did that. Oh, there's no way I did it twice in a row. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Is this shield gonna break? Is that the worst split I've ever done? No, however. 37-47 with a death? Hey. With the TOT split. Dude, I used to always die there. Yup. The, It's so much more worth it to just dive if you feel like you're gonna die. Dive, don't die. It's like a slogan. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Welcome in. Maybe your cat. Uh-oh. Not the cat. Up to no good. Oh, wait, is this gonna break my shield? I sure hope not. Are you kidding? No, I can't even do that. There's an infinite height glitch. Check this out. Ready? Easy. Well. Oh. Thank you, Sly. Well, that was something. Certainly one way to throw a run. I mean, really, it was just the ultra hand. I missed like 3 shield jumps. And then not only that, but I also missed the dupe of the frogs like 4 times. So that was pretty bad. I mean, really, like, I know I've got time save on GSI. It's just actually getting all of it is pretty tough. But yeah, I think I'll probably... We'll go for one more, maybe. One more, however, if the run dies, that is it. Maybe not physical or digital. I think it shows up as digital. Right? Because wouldn't physical have the, like, cartridge symbol? I don't know. I think my brother downloaded an XCI, which is physical, right? Where NSP is digital. I don't know. I think when I submitted my earlier run, it was... I said digital, but I'm not sure. Yeah, XCI is physical, but then, like, on the Switch menu, it doesn't show up. Yo, what's up, Point Crow? Oh, thanks for the congrats. You know, 27 is like... Oops. That's like GSI any percent. Oh, yeah, thank you. Honestly, it was like the first run was really good. Kind of surprising. But yeah, I know I can get the
What is that?
56 though, because I lost like almost 20 seconds on Ganondorf and like 8 seconds on Ascend. It's just been hard. I don't know. It's like I was super consistent for a while and then now I'm missing these. These little tricks, you know? The funny little jumps and such. "27 used to be a good Breath of the 90% of the time." Oh, you know, 27 was a good year.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
This
cannot
damn
save
Luna.
you from me.
Classic Sly.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
Oh, have a good night, April. Thank you for watching.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
It's true. Dude, if you asked me to name like any K-pop star, I don't think I would be able to. John Luna. Ugh. Oh, hello again, Marcus. Thanks for 100 bits. Blackpink is fire. I can maybe name some of the groups. I know BTS is a thing. Beyond the Summit, you know? Oh, rest in peace. Oh, hello, Donut Sealer. Too soon. True. but it was always gonna be too soon. Hello, Bobby. I feel like I have only made it to Castle. I made it to Castle twice today. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I submit my PB. I've submitted all of my PBs. Well, not all of them, but most of my PBs up to the 58. Right, the 57 I got like today, and I have not stopped streaming it, so that'll go up soon. So it's not official yet. Correct. The first run of the stream was 57:12. Well, this is not gonna work. Yep. Well, that was not good. I went a little too far right on that jump slash. $56.17 is my best possible time. That is if I played perfectly. Well, not quite, but because my golds aren't going to be super optimized yet, but yeah, I'm like, what, playing a minute off golds? Can't be having that. Hello? I can't see. I feel zebra, man. Exactly. More frog for the road. How fast was my Breath of Wild any percent time after a month? Was Breath of Wild any percent, not mine. It was like a 45 probably. I don't remember. A month? Yeah, it's gotta be in the 40s. Yeah, glitches were found pretty late. You can see it being possible in under 30 minutes. We'll see. I mean, Breath of the Wild is, maybe once they, or if they allow, like, skipping the intro. Because literally the intro is 7 minutes. Unskippable. So it's kind of hard to get to that level of speed when you've got that kind of start to the run. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Okay, really? Have a bit of a meltdown then. Ugh, classic. The last run. There it goes. Oh. What? Dude, that's the first. That was literally the first miss, and I missed it like 5 times. Dude, my water bottle I think is like glug, glug, glug. It's got like a straw, and I'm pretty sure it made some noise. Why would it do that? Yeah, I feel like the Red Bull's not too bad. But what can I say? I just missed it many times. But the castle cutscene is obviously a big time save. The only way I can see us being able to skip that intro is if the community decides to allow runs to start from the Room of Awakening. Because, like, you have no tools. So if you were to try and skip it using a glitch, what are you going to do? Like, input a cheat code while you're hitting new game? All you have is like the Master Sword and stamina. Can't even clip into the actual world. Well, that's actually interesting. I didn't know that. I feel like I've seen people say something about that, but okay. So yeah, it's like really. Not gonna happen. Do you use floor is lava strat? Floor is lava is something from all Kilton medals. I don't know what that strat is. Yeah, right. New Game Plus isn't allowed because that's like you have a whole setup file, right? Back in Time ended on the Wii. Did it? Maybe. You definitely can't do Back in Time on the Switch. Right, because you can't do the soft reset. And there's no like title screen. Like thing anymore. But yeah, the fact that you can't soft reset the game makes that not possible. Floor is lava. Wing from Purapad Island to Temple of Time. Void out. You'll be back on Purapad Island so you can wing to a shrine. I don't have wings until after Temple of Time. Okay, I watched somebody's video of them climbing all the way up, and that looked insane. I don't know if there's a better way to do it than like a 3-minute climb, but it was kind of sick. Just climbing the cogs. Can you even climb that? I mean, presumably, if ZFG was doing it, then yes. But... All right, I only lost 20 seconds. Oh boy. I landed so far back on the wing. Watch this be... No, I don't think this is going to be the run. Like, I do have 20 seconds to save in Ganondorf, but... Going to be a bit of a tall order. A tall caramel frappuccino. Really? Oh boy. This is not it. This is not the run. Why don't you skip the cutscenes? Wait, which cutscenes? Those are unskippable. If I'm not skipping it, it's because I can't. 80 is all dungeons. You sound really depressed. Thanks. It's summer. Oh boy. Oh, dude, that's... You know, that would hurt. I'm with Link on this one. If that hit me, I'd just die. Me personally. Oh boy. Okay, well, that'll be it for today. You know, I'm pretty happy with how runs went. Like, what? I PB'd by a lot and then got some good, like, golds, I think. Was very fun. Didn't actually get to the castle that many times, only twice, I think. But you know what? I capitalized on the first run of the day, so yeah. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we can all raid pants. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Pants is doing Tears of the Kingdom all shrines on 1.1.2. All shrines is kind of a crazy run. I don't know how long it is, but it's very long. So yeah, go give him some good luck. And come back tomorrow for some more runs. Maybe we'll get the 56 tomorrow. I'm thinking about looking into a faster GSI route. Because Ascend first is no longer the fastest way to do it. But yeah, send Pants some good luck. Come back tomorrow if you want to see more Tears of the Kingdom at 80%. And yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.